Yo, we are live and about to get into this weird game on a Friday night. Just make sure this tweet got out. And cool. And I do have last night's stream rendering so I can upload it to all the podcasting apps. If you missed last night's podcast, we had a great time with Mr. Ramon Terrell, our good old actor and gaming friend. Episode 199 that was, so next week's going to be a milestone episode for us. I'm really excited for that. But yeah, check that out on the channel whenever you get the opportunity. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good show. That's rendering and uploading on all the various live streaming apps that are out, not live streaming, sorry, podcasting apps that are out there like iTunes and Spotify, all that good stuff. So, it's almost finished, so I'm just gonna make sure that's done and then we can get started. Slaying the princess. I got 30 seconds left on this thing. Come on, hurry up, bro. Not that this game is difficult to run while Shotcut is rendering. Okay, it's done. I mean, because clearly this game is a tiny game that could run on like could run on anything, honestly. It could run on a toaster. It could run on the Nintendo Switch. Also a toaster. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But let's get into this. Now, I played this on. Let me make sure the music's lower. Oh crap. There we go. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Just go back to. What the? It's weird. Okay. Boil effect on, I don't know what that means. Parallax effect, flickering images, auto advanced text, no. Blinking CTC, what is that? Quick menu visible, sure. Skip unseen text after choice of trans. I don't know what that. We're gonna go full screen now. There we go. Arcade. Don't slay the princess. She's a nice lady. I would beg to differ. Arcade. Good to see you, bro. I played the demo. Didn't seem very nice to me, but I will really recognize that there is more going on than it seems. So quick thing to note, apparently, and I didn't know this, there is a Slay the Princess Pristine cut coming out on the 24th of this month. This game is only on Steam right now, but the Pristine cut will be put on all platforms, which is pretty nice. Yeah. It's supposed to have like more audio, more choices, new endings, stuff like that. So, I almost wanted to delay this and get the Pristine cut. But I mean, I already bought the game and I haven't played it yet. So I just had the demo, but let's go ahead and get into it. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So here are my options. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's a good question. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? I mean, it depends. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, that's pretty dark. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to go off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continues to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Ooh, you can just leave. I wonder how that would that just end the game? Let's look at this one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While
locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Why is it a ticking
Nevertheless,
clock?
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay,
And before
narrator,
you
I'll
decide
take
to
your word
waste
for it.
even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I
Unless,
don't quite
of
like
course,
that explanation.
You do your job and slay her.
Why is that my job? Okay, the end of the world. Wait, okay, these are all questions I can keep asking the same questions. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? No. I'm just going to silently continue to the cabin.
You make your
How
way
about
up
that?
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Says you.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
Voice of the
save
hero.
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why? Why does the voice of the hero not know what he's talking about, but you do?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I can only kill her with that. Well, I guess, okay, explore, take the blade, or enter the basement. Rocky says, lie, cheat, steal like Eddie Guerrero. Oh man, it's funny. Shout out to Eddie. Didn't Eddie pass away? Rest in peace, Eddie. I guess it would be a bad idea to go into the basement without the blade, just in case.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I don't like
The
this
air
music.
feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
You were just saying not to do it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, my options are, hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's go with just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Who is they?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, question. If it's been a long time since someone has checked up on her, how is it that she's still alive? I mean, she's chained to a wall, and one of the chains is broken. So that makes me think she's pretty strong, and she might not be quite human if she can just survive down here in a barren home in the barren basement with no food or water. So
She's so
yeah.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Okay, the hero seems like a simp that's easy to manipulate.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Because she don't feel threatened at all. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. That's funny. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna go where I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
We can talk with me holding the knife, though.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Shut up, hero.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Who is us? Great Arcade said. He said she didn't sound dangerous. She sounded concerned. Great observation. Yeah, man. You know, I am very astute when it comes to seeing things. Sometimes. Anyway, the voice of the hero, is that my voice? Is that like my inner monologue, separate from the narrator? Because he said isn't very becoming of us, like he's a part of this. Nah, I'm not dropping it though. I'm gonna keep the blade.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay, see, look, that ain't really helping your case now, sweetheart.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Ooh. Are you daring me?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Alright. That might be a bluff. I think
She's
that
unarmed.
might be a bluff.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Or drop the blade or slay the princess. Okay, alright, so the narrator says don't hesitate. She seems as if she's trying to bluff to keep me from attacking her. Let's talk a little bit further.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Okay, so what if the reason why the narrator says that we are running out of time and that if she leaves the cabin, the world ends, is part of the reason why one chain is already broken? Maybe she was already like in the process of breaking out and we need to come here and stop her. Hey, look, I'm not dropping the blade. Stop asking me to drop the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You act like you in control here, sweetheart. You not. Squint. Okay, fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Miko, what's up, man? It says, what in Sam hell is this? This is slay the princess, Miko. We are discussing whether to do just that. I'm gonna try to hit her with the squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Okay.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at the princess even harder. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Yeah. I'm gonna win this squint game.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay. I got no choice now. Drop the blade to slay the princess. You know, in light of the fact that there's no food or drink down here, and somehow she's still alive, and she said she's been down here for a long time, in light of the fact that she does not seem very scared of me, and even insinuated she's dangerous, I'm thinking she's some kind of immortal being, and she has a broken chain already, so I'm thinking, yeah, I might have to go ahead and do this. Let's leave the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
What? Why am I such a chump?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
One punch?
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Why is this equal? She's chained up, bro.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
I did cut her once, but good grief.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? Sandwich D-Bob says, don't do it. We a little too late, man. We already in the deep now. Okay, oh, she a demon. Right. Give up, finish the job, flee, and lock her in the basement. All right, what are we doing, guys? Because I'm kind of, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to her because I feel like I gave her enough time to figure out how to defend herself or to, like, you know, get prepared for a fight. And now she's like a chained animal that, you know, they're going to fight with all they got. So what do y'all think? Give up, finish the job, or flee and lock her in the basement? I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards finish the job. I don't know, give up? I mean, maybe she'll talk after I give up. I don't know. This seems... Miko says give up. RK says finish it. Okay, do we have a tiebreaker? I'm kind of... Okay, listen. I'm on the give up side. Is there anyone else that kind of want to... You said you're not equipped to handle this. There's no way you survive this. All right, look, we're going to give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Okay, narrator.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
Damn, why you gotta be like that, though?
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
Why did I leave it near her? Tosses the blade away from me.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Okay, you ain't... Look. I showed you mercy, and this is how you treat me?
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Oh my God.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Damn it.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the Told you to finish it, shaking my head. Chapter 2?
You're on a
I thought I was dead.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is this a new person?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu, right? Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? There we go.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Dude, I know what you told me, narrator. You ain't
If he
gotta
doesn't
have an
remember what
attitude.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh no, I remember what happened, hero. You're not very helpful either.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Who is this? Voice of the Broken?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay, alright. It says, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Unless you play as multiple characters, you might be a demon too. But she didn't. I wonder when I go back up to her, will she recognize me? Or will I find a dead body by her feet?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
A virgin?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, I mean, that's kind of
Of
true.
course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Okay, look, Voice of the Broken, I need you to just shut up. You're very
What
depressing.
were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Just do this very
She's just a
personal.
princess. Slaying her
She
shouldn't
is
have
not
been
just a
difficult,
princess,
but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
True.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world ended? So if this is a new world, it's because she killed the old one.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother?
Oh my god.
We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
This dude.
It's all the same in the end.
Might as well call him Voice of the Cuck, because I'm tired of listening.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Alright, look. Do I want... Let's talk about this, princess. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. You know what? Let's kill her. Let's not give her any opportunities.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her. And
Okay,
stop
who is
pretending
this
we're
dude?
capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I need him to shut up.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Right.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Yeah.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
He does have a
So
point.
please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's
All right.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
You don't have a say here. Stop talking. Voice of the broken. This guy just pops up out of nowhere.
The interior of the cabin is
He says,
larger
"I
and more
beat
grandiose than its
every
humble
time you die-
exterior
I
would
bet every
suggest.
time you die,
The
you
only
get more
furniture of
broken
note
voices.
is a
He's the
massive
hero
marble
as well.
altar with a pristine blade perched on its
What
edge.
the heck is this? This is not the same. Oh no, this might be a different world. How on the outside it looked like a regular cabin, but inside it's like, yo, look at the knife. Oh, I should have killed her before. Oh, I shouldn't have hesitated.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Shut up, Broken. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Let's talk about that
Maybe
first.
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay, you didn't say anything about the
That's
mirror on the
because
wall.
there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What the There's a mirror right there,
There's
bro.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Alright,
Who cares
I
if
mean,
there's
my
a mirror?
eyes work, man.
We're all going to die anyway.
This
And I'm
dude.
sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
I need to shoot him in the head and make him shut up.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
What? No, we're looking at this
Though,
mirror,
for what
man.
it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I don't think that's going to end up happening, but it doesn't matter if there's a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I
There's a
lie
mirror.
about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
All right, look. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach
Ooh.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yo, why? So we're a monster.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Wait a minute, hold up. So it wasn't a mirror? There is no mirror there. What? Why are we a monster? Truebly says, check out Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, I remember people talking about that earlier this year. I might end up playing it at some point, Truebly. By the way, what's up, man? RK says, told you. You right, man.
You take
let's
the
get
blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from
Incense?
below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
Of course,
It's
he
still
would
a
feel that way.
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Excuse me? What
You weren't
the
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Sure wasn't.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
The voice of the simp. I mean, it
doesn't
what it
matter
is.
what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. So if his ramblings get you
What
to
is
the
going
princess,
on? Your
they get
character's
you to
going
the
crazy,
princess.
right? Okay, let's go down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, so same scenario. Empty room. How is she surviving with no food and water? One chain is broken, but if you notice that the chain is shorter on the right side now, she looks more powerful now. I wonder if that has anything to do with me failing to kill her last time.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Dude, shut up.
The little bird has returned to me.
See,
I wonder what he wants.
She knows who I am.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Wow, okay. We ain't dropping.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
it. What
But
the
we
heck?
didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
I didn't. Oh my gosh.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
This guy.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to
John
be
Wolf,
in
what's
her
up?
presence.
Said, Truly says, what style game is this? I guess it's just like a narrative driven, like interactive story kind of game, Truly. John Wolf, hello, I'm here for you even though you left me slow. Man, I had to pick up my kids and I planned on getting back in that chat, John, but I just couldn't. My bad, bro.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I'm not kneeling, okay? No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Damn.
and your knees hit the floor.
I should have killed her the first God dang.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
She always wants to talk. I feel like talking makes her more powerful or something.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
What the?
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our
Oh, you
conversation
didn't know
in
that,
the woods.
narrator.
Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
She already know I'm here to kill her. You know what? She said speak. I'm gonna remain silent. We just gonna be defiant no matter what.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Good grief. How is she this powerful? She wasn't like this before. Oh, also, I wasn't like some kind of demon monster before. I was a regular human, but this is...
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Can I pick this knife up now, please?
Pick up that needle.
Oh, okay. I don't
it.
like that, though.
It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but We might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Wow, I have no other options. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No, I only have the option to pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
I wish I could just stab back, boys.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Okay, now it seems like he's being influenced now too. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. None of those are options. Just
you can
stand.
feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy
Lewis?
truce.
How's it going? John says, hell no, we don't kneel. That's right, man. But at least we try not to. True Bleed, they could confirm GTA 6 coming in 2027 on PC. A year, if that's a year later than what they're saying, 2026 on consoles. True Bleed, when they confirm this? When was this?
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay, my only option is in this, but I don't know what's going to happen because she just commanded me to kill myself, and so far I have not been able to defy her commands. I guess I got no choice to see how this goes. Okay.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Thanks, narrator. Slayer Princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Oh man, she about to beat my ass again.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Jeez.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Oh, I should have killed this heifer when I had the chance. Oh, chat, how y'all let me get in this situation?
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Well, narrator, I haven't been able to not listen to her.
It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
You're on it. What are you gonna do?
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Okay,
the blade
still
flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
This is
What
terrible.
a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
See, this was my observation about her from the very start. That she appeared in the first chapter weak, but clearly if you saw all the signs, she definitely was not weak. Julius, I don't know, Polaroid me a video about it. Okay, I gotta check that out then.
It doesn't have to be like
Don't
this.
blame me.
It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
For the next. So she just knows I'm gonna, like, come back to life or something? Slay the princess, man.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
I'm trying,
My
bro.
influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
What you mean by that, narrator?
You're the one
Quite
making
like that.
things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
I need the broken to again shut up.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall
Why is
to
she
your
so much
knees at
bigger
the
than me
princess's
now?
feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Dang.
Princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of
She's
death.
this close. Maybe I can stab her.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll
What, like
have
a
it.
footstool?
Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
See,
Or a pet.
see, no.
Well,
we
that's
we
demeaning,
don't
isn't
do
it?
pets. Yeah, it is demeaning.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's
Right.
only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
You're right.
Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. Slay your princess.
No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into
Achilles
a decisive
tendon.
blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls
Dang,
to the
why is she
floor,
so big?
crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any
Yeah.
time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you
Take
plunge
that.
your blade into her chest.
Fake demi-goddess.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always
Why is she
could.
laughing though?
The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up, broken.
Shut up.
Thank you.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the
Whoa.
final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling
Damn.
wet
Okay.
pop as your spine breaks.
My
Numbness and
spine.
pain spreading through your body.
Off of one
As you
punch?
rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Yo, what the
Your body is crushed as she
Damn.
pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done
Stabs
to
are
you.
kinky to her.
But
Yeah,
the
right,
princess
she's
is
all
succumbing to her
giggling and
own
stuff.
wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Well, I mean, what I should have did in the first place.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Can we get rid of the broken? I just can't deal with this.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor.
Slay
Her
your
glassy
better.
eyes watch,
Gotta keep
unblinking,
me for that.
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
Okay, so at least we both died this time, and not just me just getting pummeled.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Fury. Okay. Now, if we save the world, what in the...
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what
This
the
ain't no
hell is
woods.
that?
Is the broken crying?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Why does the woods look like this?
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
I gotta get rid of the broken.
You're damn
These-
right we did.
Who's
You'll
this?
get over it.
Voice of the stubborn.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind,
what she
I'd
changes
like to do it
by
without
each
any more
time she kills you
interruptions.
with her hands. I got things supposed to do if you don't mind.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... Well, this is just great. Let me
Yeah,
cut
you
to
ain't
the
gotta do
chase.
the whole song
Clearly
and dance,
you've
man. I already
been
know.
here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here,
This is
it
what
means
the
you've
woods
seen
look
things
like
you aren't
if
supposed to
God
have
is
seen,
dead, I
and you know
guess.
things that you aren't supposed
I
to
guess,
know.
yeah.
This doesn't look
man,
like a
what's
path
up,
in the
man? How's
woods
it going?
if reality
Welcome to
seems
the stream.
distorted.
Arcade says you
It's
killed
because
her.
reality
You were
is
stubborn because
distorted.
you wouldn't just die, maybe, so you earned another voice. Oh, okay, so maybe the broken voice came from me giving up in the fight in the first chapter. So you get a new voice every time you, depending on your choices in each chapter.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens
Point of no
next,
return.
that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this bye. I don't really care about this one, but I really don't care about any of these exploratory questions because I feel like they don't matter. Let's just get this over with. Let's just go there.
Good, we're all on the same page.
Ew, you hear like the squishiness of like walking. Is it like gore or something? Like what is this area made
It
of?
isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
Is it good to
You'll
be
find
here?
the
Yeah,
princess
this is my.
within,
I played the
as
demo.
I'm sure you already know.
And I thought it was pretty dope. And so I bought the full game, and yeah, this is my first time playing it. So for me, this is all kind of brand new. So it isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already
That's
know.
it?
End her.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that Any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
I mean, well, that's
If
true.
there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things.
Shut up,
Maybe if we
Broken.
just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Good
Oh,
grief.
cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Right. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a
Ew.
place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a
I'ma
high
think
arched
the
roof,
princess don't
vaulted
look
windows
very,
let in the weak starlight.
Royal when we go see her. She's gonna look kind of funny.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals
Also,
into chaotic
note
streaks of
the
writhing
door is
nerves
a mirror
and
now,
wet
the
clumps
same
of
mirror
living
that
meat.
was in the previous cabin. But once we touched it, it kind
Oh,
of went
sorry.
away.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A
Ugh.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, so look, we're gonna be hyper focused here. She's gonna want to talk. I ain't listening to nothing she got to say. Nothing. She can say whatever she want. She can sing. She can dance. She can plead. I don't care. I'm stabbing her. So that's what we're doing. Explore. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention a mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. So, there you go. Let's. It's a good
A
question.
mirror? There is no mirror. We've done
doing
this
this crap
already.
again.
Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more.
Brian East, what's up, Brian? Says I feel like this game involves a character with dissociative identity disorder, and the princess is a figment of the player's imagination. Interesting theory, Brian. Maybe. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Yeah, all the both? He says that even the pedestal that the knife is on is made of meat this time. I wonder if the princess is going to be meaty. That might be. I don't expect her to look the way she looked previously. Like the first time she looked like this really meek, normal looking princess. Not dangerous, but clearly she was because she whooped my ass, right? And then the second time she looked all powerful. Now, like her saying that she got defiled, her saying she got defiled tells me that like she's about to look hideous. But we see. Brian says, I mean, the whole game looks bonkers. That makes the most sense in my head.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
You're broken, bro.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to
So he's
waste
saying we're
time
hallucinating
arguing
the
with you.
mirror.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay, let me
You
get the
take the
blade
blade
first.
from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, you're a little dark, stubborn.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Shut up,
Do you
bro.
want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
Is this
Do
really a
whatever you
choice?
want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I do wonder if I could see myself in the mirror this time, because I do kind of want to know what.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
What?
As if on command, it slowly slides open,
So was the
scraping
door the
against
whole
the stone
time?
floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the
Okay, here we go.
darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, you got
A
a
voice
point.
of bellowing rage roars
Whoa.
up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Okay, see a little bitter about what happened last time. Just a little
Come
bit.
see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all. Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us? It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying.
Probably an
We've got the
abomination too.
means to do it, so let's get a move on.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Okay, continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Her
This
ribcage
place
is
reeks
open and
of
her
torment,
heart is
of ripped
bare.
skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Probably not good things.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Damn.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It drops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Okay, this is not good.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh boy.
End it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Give me a second. 'Cause I'm hearing Discord going off, and I need to end Discord because it's just constantly making sounds. Okay, that's done.
Screw that.
Back
We
to
can
this.
win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Yeah, we ain't saying that. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you and then slay the princess or slay the prince. Let her end you. Here's the thing, right? I feel like anytime you talk to her, it goes bad. Why is there two options here? Why is there an option I'm going to end you and slay the princess and just slay the princess? Because I feel like, so in the beginning, in chapter 1, I'll say it like this, right? This has all turned out completely different than it did when I played the demo. When I played the demo, I didn't say nothing. I just believed the narrator, went down that basement. She's like, hey, let's talk about it. I was like, nah, fam. Stabbed her in the chest, she was dead. This whole thing took a completely different turn from where it is in the actual game we're playing tonight. But I feel like the big difference was I actually tried to listen and hear her out before I made my decision in chapter 1, and that turned out to be a bad idea. I'm just going to hit Slayer Princess. I'm not going to do nothing else. I think you can take her. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, I'm a Slayer.
your heart free of fear. You charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
I mean, just hit her in the heart, man. That thing is exposed.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch,
Wow.
you are unwound.
What? Wow.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh my god.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
What is that? True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. Why is the narrator not saying
She's
this?
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Explore. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go after, go looking for her. Explore. The narrator is gone. Oh, okay. So it's not a mistake. Explore. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's look at these here.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Andrew, what's up, Andrew? Says, well, that's one way of looking at it. The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it.
That, I feel like
I
that
don't think you
sounds
should.
getting louder.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
But it seemed like she went into the mirror.
I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you.
All right,
Don't
I mean, we got no
do
choice.
this.
Approach the mirror. The mirror never scared. Yeah, the mirror never scared you before. Why is the hero begging us not to do
It's
this?
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, I shouldn't have listened to you in chapter 1, so I don't really think you know what you're talking about, hero. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. I'm a monster again. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you. Oh, the voices are gone. It's time for you to see what's in it. Got achievement. The body, it's you. Ooh. That's not pretty. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. I can't even see nothing. What cabin? You are at the cabin. It's just her there. Approach her.
Something
What
finds
a handsome
me
fellow
in
you
the
are.
long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
All these hands. So, what are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. I ain't saying that. Do you know the narrator? That's a good question.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Ever?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay, are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Okay.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
That's strange. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Okay, that didn't explain anything, sweetheart. Solitary, yeah, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay, I feel like I'm not talking to the princess here. but I'm actually talking to like the hands that are like all over her instead. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Yeah, I don't
We
know
are
about that.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Let's see here. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped
I
me
have
here?
only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, not the princess. Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, more perspectives. So, chapter 1, there was no mirror. And then in chapter 2, there was a mirror. And then in chapter 3, that mirror became the door. And then in chapter 4, well, in chapter 3, it was a door, and these hands came out, and then we saw the mirror. So, when she says, bring me more perspectives, I wonder if she means more chapters, more worlds, to kind of understand, I guess, what existence is or something. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You ain't really answering my question. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you, right?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't? What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
All right, so I gotta make a decision. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. Those are my only choices. Dang, I don't have the choice to slay the entity like before. Damn. I feel like if I just said I'm not going back, I'm just gonna sit here even longer. So
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
the princess,
You won't.
huh? Ooh. Everything goes dark and you die. Back to chapter 1. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The
And in the
real
basement
slay
of
the
that
princess.
cabin
I just got an achievement that says the
princess.
real slay the princess starts here. Oh, this is
You're
wild.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller, which I guess that's bumper one because this controller doesn't have R1. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Yeah, look, man. This is what we're gonna do. I ain't talking.
You make
I
your
know.
way up the short
I know.
path
I know
to the
the
cabin.
assignment.
You'll find the princess.
Yep, we gonna go to the cabin. I know the assignment. We killing this. We killing her.
The interior
No
of the
questions
cabin is
asked.
almost entirely bare.
Mm-hmm. Give me the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's go in the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Okay. Yeah, she says something, and then I'm like, you know what?
Good.
I'm not talking.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
See, and that's what I should have never listened to you, hero.
Focus on the
You don't know what
task
you're
at
talking
hand.
about.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, still
You
getting there
step
as a step forward.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Cat Daddy Lurk, what's up, man? How's it going, bro?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I already know what you can do. And
She's
I ain't,
armed.
and I'm
If
not
you hesitate
interested
now,
in
it'll be too
dealing
late.
with that again.
End this. You lunge
Get
forward
her.
without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. I thought I had a regular hand. I guess I've always been a monster?
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Here we
It's
go.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Yeah, that was too easy. Cass has been well. Been hanging out in Green Bay for a bit. Wow, Green Bay, huh? Interesting place there. Brandy says she died in quotes, right? Cass says, I was curious about this game after her used to be going deep. Yes, it's pretty dope. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I like choice-based games, and this one gives you a lot of options, and I feel like the developers really thought a lot of things through. You know, a lot of times when you see narrative-based, like choice-based games, I think sometimes developers they let the choices get away from them, and they don't really account for all possibilities. But I feel like in this one they really put a lot of thought into it. Plus, like, when we see the kind of like limitations visually, like these are still pictures with kind of like a little effect to make them feel like a little different. So they didn't really focus too much on that, but more on the narrative trees and stuff like that. So it's pretty dope. I like it.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Yeah, whatever.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Well, if it's over, narrator, then she can't do anything if I check for her pulse. So what are you afraid
And why
of?
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Bronny says this game is gaslighting the hell out of the player. Right? I feel like if I remove the blade, she might like. I feel like that blade is special. Because especially considering how no matter what, like, how the world changes, the blade always remained the same. I feel like if I remove the blade, she might like heal or something and get revived. Check for a pulse. I mean, is there really a risk? Is she faking it? Cass says, is this one of those unreliable narrator situations? The narrator is interesting because, like, he clearly has his own opinions on things, but then he doesn't see everything that's going on. Like, he didn't see these mirrors that were popping up. I don't know, but I definitely feel like narrator's not telling us everything. Now, in the demo, when I did this part, I didn't check for a pulse. I just left. But I kind of want to check.
You lean down and place your hand
boy.
against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
She's still alive.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I knew
I
it.
guess I won't be
Oh,
dying
no.
alone after all.
Oh, look at her teeth.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Man, I should have just left. How is she still alive, man?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You
What?
collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where did she get a blade from?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye.
I should have just
A life
left.
for a life. I guess
Cassius, I
we're
think
even now.
It may be bad to leave her with the blade. LOL, they made it different than the beta. Oh, this wasn't like this in the beta arcade? Interesting.
See you around.
Oh.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Where did she even get a blade from? This is a different kind of chapter.
You're
The
on a
razor.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. But I already slew. This is the only real new option here. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
That is not
If he doesn't
true,
remember
Mary.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just
The
going to pull a
cheated.
knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I was right. You do get a new voice depending on your choices in the previous chapter, because now we got the cheated, and that's how I feel. Yeah, it's the whole thing's a crock of shit, man.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she is not unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Cassie, this is low-key interesting as hell. Reminds me of the Choose Your Own Adventure books from back in the day. Facts, I used to love those, man. When I was a kid, yeah, those books were awesome. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I look? You know, I think I've actually said that before. Let's just go. We're going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
I know.
everything in her
I
power
know.
to stop you from slaying her.
You couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look
Good.
out for this time. We know to be careful.
Okay, stab her. Don't say a word. Don't talk to her. Don't look at her. Don't do nothing that gives her any edge over us. Stab her and then walk away is what we
Just
need to do.
stay focused and you'll be fine.
I mean, that's what I did in the demo, and I didn't do that this time. For instance, the trickery involved makes me think of the Stanley Parable, if we're being honest.
The
Brian,
interior
I
of the
mentioned
cabin
that.
is a jagged
Oh.
mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
On DPS last night, Brian, I mentioned that this reminded me of the Stanley Parable about how the narrator is so good. And yeah, the Stanley Parable is definitely a game I would recommend anybody try.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not going to mention, he doesn't see the mirror. I know the mirror is the other entity. Now, I get that. So I'm just going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The cheated is definitely about that life. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
What the heck?
The air
What is
seeping
going
up
on?
from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Yeah,
That
she
sound
got a
could be
weapon.
anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yeah, that don't even sound like honesty at all. Like, that sounds like you about to, like, ambush me as soon as I come
There
down
is
the
something
stairs.
so wrong with that voice.
Right.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the
Whoa,
final step, the
okay.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
She can't be serious. She cannot be serious with this act. Like you just didn't stab the hell out of me. Nah, fam. We not falling. for
Come
that.
on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Okay, look.
If she
Don't
sounds
talk to her.
threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I'm not. You keep asking me questions. I'm not going to answer you. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. That's an interesting statement. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? No, that's not going to work. I don't have the key. Who mentioned the key? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. Yeah, that's not going to work either. What happened after you died last time? I don't quite know if she... No, I think she definitely remembers me. Kat says, nah, one of those chains is broken. Yeah, that's always the case, Kat. Every time I come down here, one of her chains is already broken. Brian says, what if it's a different princess? But she, she remembered in the previous, times, she remembered the previous instances. So I think she does remember that we killed each other last time. Forte, what's up, man? He says, she's gonna kill you, bro. She want to. This one says, what if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. And then turn and leave. Screw it, slay the princess. Yeah, I'm going with screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
That's not good.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands.
I don't trust her for a
This is
second.
not going to end well. I just feel it.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound
I
of
knew
metal
it.
slicing through meat.
Damn it.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
What?
Then yours.
Hee.
He?
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
Exactly.
You stare down at your chest
Damn.
and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
So that's what she had behind her back.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where
That's
the blade
it?
had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What the hell?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
What?
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
How does she pull
Everything goes dark,
a sword
and
out
you
of her
die.
thigh? What the heck is that? Chapter 3, the arms race. What in the...
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
It's a damn cyberpunk NPC. Right. What in the...
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I didn't do anything. What are you talking
I
about,
feel
Mary?
dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Oh,
Isn't
the
that
cheat is in
interesting?
control.
Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
The hunted.
Running
That's
isn't
my
an
new
option
voice.
anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any
Okay,
meaning.
the stubborn is
Great.
back.
So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
I don't even know,
This
bro.
is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Oh
Nah,
my God.
impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
How could I have
Pristine
stopped
blade
her last
perched.
time?
We
I
take
don't
it.
understand.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling
I'm not
you it's
even
there.
making choices no
It'd be
more. The
difficult to slay the
cheated
princess and
is
save the world
doing
without a
everything.
weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Sizzle, what's going on? Is it Brandy says, wait, if the next voice is the hunted and the princess is coming after you?
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two
The
from
new
this one.
voices you get are based upon what you did in the previous chapter. So she definitely tricked me when I tried to kill her last chapter by pulling a sword out of her damn thigh, which is just weird. And then I got the stubborn because I didn't even listen to anything she was trying to say. I didn't ask no questions. I just went straight after her. So all the new voices you get are based upon the previous chapter.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
We have to go through the
Walk
mirror.
through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
And the narrator, of course, can't see
There
the
isn't
mirror.
a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I wouldn't break the mirror
You make
because
your way
the
to the door
mirror
at the
is
end
the
of the
entity
room, stopping
that
just in front of it.
allowed us to
You
kind of
really
restart
must think
things.
you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
This is the variations here are nuts. There's a lot of replayability. Yeah, it is.
Let's just
Ton
fumble
of
for the handle and
replayability.
be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Shut up, narrator. He always says you'll be fine, and then I'm
Step
not
forward,
fine.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the
Here
basement
we
floor
go.
and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Okay.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, great.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Okay. So, oh boy. So she's definitely prepared for us. And I feel like the longer these engagements play out, the more of an advantage she has. So
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
she couldn't do this in the previous run.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh my. Oh.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yo, I'm so scared. Kaz says, this on GeForce Now? I'm sold on this. I got this through Steam, and to kind of let you guys know, because I saw this as I was getting started before the stream started. Apparently the devs, this came out last year, and apparently the devs have a Slay the Princess pristine cut version coming out on the 24th of October, and it's going to be on Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. So that one's going to have like more dialogue options, a different ending and stuff like that, and more animation. So if you want to wait until then to get it, that's an option. And it'll be on more platforms, but this is just on Steam as of right now. But I think if you do have GeForce Now and you have your Steam link to it, you should be able to play it, Cat. They said, damn. she's a psycho. She knows you are indecisive. I wasn't indecisive last time, Brian, and she still dropped me. Cass says she's evolving each time. I know.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
This asshole that cheated was all like, let's get down there. Now he's out of ideas. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Okay? We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Nah, well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I'm a monster. I don't think she cares about flirting. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. What, kill myself? I don't think that's a good idea. All these ideas suck. Think of something better, okay? Yeah, I don't, okay. Having a stiff upper lip about it doesn't change the fact that she's probably got the upper hand right now. Trying to puff her up, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can kind of get her to let her guard down. Then I can try to stab her. The OT, what's up? He says, I'm here casually watching my 20th playthrough of this game. Wow, you must really like it. With dialogue and scenes I've never seen before. Really? So you've never seen this before? Interesting. In 20th playthrough. See, there's a ridiculous amount of dialogue and many variations to each chapter. Wow. I don't know. I'm not surrendering. That's out. Flirting, I don't think is gonna work. We're a monster. She's gonna probably laugh at us. I'm not panicking. I'm not gonna kill myself. Or I could try to get more options. Let's see if I can puff her up a bit and get her to let her guard down. And then I can try to attack her.
She isn't one to talk, and we shouldn't be either.
I agree. Talking is boring. We should just get back to fighting her.
Okay, I'm not
That's
listening
not
to you.
helpful. We already tried that one, didn't we? You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. I don't think that's gonna work. Look, both of us are stuck here again against our will. What if we join forces? That might work. Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things? Look, I'm gonna go with, look, both of us are stuck here against our will. What if we join forces?
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And
Damn.
don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
Oh, so you're just crazy.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
Just get ready to fight back.
But before you can finish
Damn.
another thought, the princess closes the distance and dodge. Now. Fails to hit you.
Yes.
Haha, yes.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Oh god.
Now, hit her back.
Maybe I should dodge again.
You dodge and
Never
parry and
mind.
strike and are struck, her nicking your flesh and you nicking her skin to reveal shining metal below. But eventually you slip up. You lose the pattern, just for a moment. A blade flashes through the air, and she skewers
Damn.
you. Ow. Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know
Who's the
it seems weird,
opportunist?
but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Not
You're
yet.
not- No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
That's a good
Don't like that
question.
we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Shut up, narrator. I know.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't see how any of you voices make me better than anything. You just confuse things and take over sometimes, and then don't get the job done. So,
We don't need
no.
any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
The opportunist is the new one. I wonder what the angle this voice is going for.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have the stiff upper lip thing. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Ooh. Maybe that's it. We keep trying to fight her, but what if we don't fight her? What if we don't fight her at all and she just lets her guard down? Brian, you're gonna die now. Yeah, probably am. I'm gonna try surrender and see what happens. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding on to only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment
The
her on
contrarian.
those gleaming
The
blades.
smitten.
There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're
Damn.
cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Maybe I should have flirted with her. You said call the cute.
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
The paranoid.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Oh my
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop
cold.
feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
God. Are they serious?
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
So I got like 5,000 voices now. Mutually Assured Destruction, Chapter 4. Okay.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels
They
like
just
it
cut the
finally
narrator
fits, doesn't
off.
it?
Look, we already
We're
know,
up here,
man.
which is
You don't need to say
different, and
nothing.
different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
The contrarian.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
I hate the broken. I literally hate the broken. Just stop talking, bro.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been
Facts.
here?
This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll
The
notch
pros.
up that win in no time.
We're like 0 for 5,000. You call us the
Narrator,
pros.
we heroically stride through the door and towards
Did
our
we get a chapter 4? I don't think we
destined
got a chapter
final
4 last time,
with
Arcade.
our
So this is a little
star-crossed
new.
lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you
Thank
sure
you.
you don't want me to describe the stairs?
No.
Or this room, or anything?
No.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement,
Good
where the
grief.
princess awaits you.
She ain't even got chains no more.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Not really.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh boy.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of
What?
raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
What the-
splattering
Oh, I
against
can see
the
her heart,
walls.
though.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, can we just stab the heart? And then we can probably
Are
end
you
this.
ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's
gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's
True.
still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed.
There's too many voices, yo.
I'm done. Forget it.
This
All
is
right,
a waste.
what just happened?
Empty your mind. Thank you.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, just get, okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach. But as her blow finishes its art, you're already somewhere else. Okay, we dodging and moving now. Let's
You're
go.
incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes to, oh my. I can never just kill her. Oh, I got an achievement though. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish your foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Okay, I guess I'm gonna see this other entity now. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. I mean, the bloat, you've grown. You've grown. I look the same. I don't think I got bigger. It still looks the same. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. She looks different.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. We're gonna do it right this time, okay? This is going to be it. Okay, this is what we do. When I go back, it's as if I'm invisible, wall closes around me. What can I do not the same? Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Okay. Attack the entity. I feel like that's a bad idea. Or destroy your body. How many more vessels do I need to bring? I think that's a bad idea. Because this thing, like last time I talked to it, it didn't just flat out admit, it wouldn't admit that like it's not better than the princess, you know? Are you the same being as you were before? How much
Is a
have you changed?
child the same as an infant?
I hate
am an
these answers,
unbroken
though.
pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
It's so vague. I am water, but I am also ice. I am fire, but I am also water. I am solid, but I am also liquid. Just shut up. Like, what are you saying? You're not saying anything. What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, so your answer is you don't know. You could have just said that.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. We're gonna do this. And we are going
You're on
to...
a path.
I know. This is what we're doing. We're killing her,
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
and we're not gonna give her the opportunity
You'll
to kill her
find the
back.
princess
Kill us
with-
back.
The interior of the
It
cabin is
doesn't
almost
need to go
entirely
beyond
bare.
chapter 1 is
The
what I'm
air
saying.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of
Maybe
note
she won't have
is a plain
won't
wooden
have a
table.
knife if you don't have
Perched
a knife.
on that table is a pristine blade. The
Interesting
blade
thought.
is your implement.
I don't know though. If I don't have a blade, how do I kill her? Clearly she's stronger than me. Let's think. Okay, look. This is my plan. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get the blade, I'm gonna go in the basement, I'm gonna stab her. I'm not going to check for a pulse. I'm just going to leave. Stab her, walk away, leave. And because up until now, every time I've killed her, she's ended up killing me back. And so that kind of keeps the loop going because I die with her and it's not a win, a clean win. So
You take the blade from...
I go down there.
The door to the basement creaks.
I ain't saying
Good.
a word.
You're still listening to reason.
Still the nerve.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, I'm not
but
falling
I
for
have
this
to
again.
wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, but it's over. But is it over? Really?
Why don't I have other options now? Of course it is,
Yes,
she's dead.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the
I didn't
stairs,
even have to choose.
closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Shut
You
up,
did
hero.
kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Okay.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
This is how
the only
things
thing in
turned out
front
in
of
the
you
demo
now
for me.
is the vast emptiness of some
least
place far
partially.
away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
How is
Everyone
this
is
good?
happy. You'll be happy.
I don't feel happy. That's bullshit.
What's
Let me out
done
of here.
is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
See, and this is why I don't like the narrator. It's like you can't trust him because it's like clearly he didn't tell you this was going to happen ahead of time when if you just do exactly what he wanted in chapter 1, because you probably would have been like, yeah, I ain't doing that.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Explore. Didn't you hear a narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Well, I don't agree with that. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Still end up
I
dead.
can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that
Arcade,
blade
of course
on.
you can't trust
And
them.
I'm
He
afraid
told
that
you
thing is you, dear hero.
you didn't see a mirror that was clearly there. I don't think he could. I don't think the narrator can see the mirror because I don't think the narrator can actually detect that other entity that we keep going to, and the entity keeps sending me back to the beginning. I don't think the narrator knows that thing exists. Brian says revive the princess, but I mean, I feel like that's just going to. She's just going to kill me. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on. I'm afraid the thing is you, dear.
He's
girl.
right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
How is this place
Do you not?
wonderful?
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm not happy, man. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of here. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Now, I already know what that option does because I did that in the demo, and I basically just sat here and then did nothing and ended up having to make a decision. So,
Thank
anything
you.
to get out of here.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
No, it's
eternity
not.
of bliss? You ingrate.
Oh.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since
Disrespectful.
time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade
Wow.
you used to
How
slay
long have
her
we
is
been
still
here?
as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh, Chapter 2, The Spectre. Okay,
You're on a path in the woods.
I know.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah, let's see what
My
this is.
tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine.
Okay.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last
Oh,
time.
the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this is...
Okay, look, let's do this. Let's do this. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the
warning
suggestion
before you go any
to go in there without the knife.
She will lie. She won't be a problem.
I'm gonna go in without no knife.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
That was a previous version, though. Okay. I'm just gonna go in the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
No, she gotta be alive.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
So why am I here?
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I should have brought the knife.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I wouldn't want to find out.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
And I probably have no means
is
of killing
cold
her.
and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Why is the hero scared of the ghost? LOL. But this is where the cold normally comes from. Okay. Chapter was called The Spectre, so yeah, that's true.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
How?
She looks fragile enough to me.
Grab her or wait and see how things play out. Ghosts in D&D are so scary, they take 40 years off your lifespan. Who wouldn't be scared of a ghost? Yeah. I want to wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
See, yeah, she's so evil. Explorer, see, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. Why is this so many? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? I don't think she knows the answer to that. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? I don't want to know that. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. That might be interesting to hear her perspective on that. I guess I should tell you why I was set to kill you. You were going to end. I'll say that.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that how would the world have ended if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart. Well, we know that's not true. What are you going to do if I help to get you out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Okay. Why do you keep doing that? Like, I'm trying to help you, and then you say
It's a tough
things that make me
question,
not want to do
asking
that.
someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Whoa. What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? This is Slay the Princess.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? Oh.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Right, hero.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Well, let's leave it at that. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Good grief, this is a lot. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade and then the two of us can fight. I mean, why would I say that though? That doesn't make, like, that's probably not, you know, something to say. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
Wait, well, sweetheart, you're a ghost. What do you want me to do?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Okay, that face, not very flattering. Let's not do that.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty. No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
Yeah.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold,
Okay, so she
but
really can't hurt.
otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Uh-oh.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
She can do that?
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Are
good.
you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Right, Brian. Maybe don't pull blades out of your skin and attack me with it. Right, exactly. Oh, man. I mean, the narrator is the only one who wants this princess dead, and he trapped you in a void. Maybe she's not the bad guy and all this. Good
And yet
point.
it
Very good
didn't.
point.
You
Let's just
do
step
your
away.
best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what the horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist. But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it,
Damn.
blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chat the Wraith. Great. Okay. Yeah, a look.
You're on a path in the wood.
Damn, look at these woods.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us,
The
just
one thing
goes
that I
on
have not
and
tried
on and on
is
and
just
on and on.
letting her go. Going down there, no blade, letting her go, and ignoring the narrator.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are. No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her?
Right.
What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet. That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least different. I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how
According to you.
catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
According
If she
to
gets
you.
out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself
According
included.
to you.
Threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything?
True.
We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us anymore.
Right, this is like Groundhog Day. Let's just try all the
death
scenarios.
has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Yeah, cold, yeah.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
So the underlying question here is who's gaslighting who? Narrator, princess, or both? True,
That's
Brian.
all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Okay, that's not answering the
Is that
question.
supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
So a multiverse.
So,
okay.
yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
The narrator is a liar. He acts like you didn't die before or done this before. Now he acknowledges you did this before. Don't trust him. Yeah, I'm not
sure
trusting him
how we're
anymore.
supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That is an option. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. options. At first, we have to talk about parallel universes. Yeah, this is definitely a thing going in this game where they're like different universes. Like, you look at like the multiverse and like the MCU and stuff, and it's like there's thousands upon them, and so it makes sense that we're jumping through different universes as we die or she dies or whatever. Let's see what happens if I just say I'm turning around and
You
leaving.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
How does she know that? What? Wait a minute, hold on. The narrator didn't say anything. The princess did.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and
I
despite
can't
your
walk away
protestations,
in chapter 3.
I think you know what you need to do.
Maybe walking away is only something I can do in chapter 1. Maybe freeing her and really ending the game is only something I can do in chapter 1 as well.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
But as soon as like you kill her, you kind of start on this path where ending things is no longer an option.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Damn, okay.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Okay. Entering into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and
there's
dark.
no knife.
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind
Oh no,
rush
there's
into
no
the building,
knife because the knife
clashing
is
and
still in
joining and driving everything forward.
her skeleton. Because that's
The
where
only
I left
furniture
it.
of note is...
Wait a minute.
That's strange.
If there's parallel universes and there's different multiverses, then why was, when I went to go see her after in chapter 2, she was already dead and she was a ghost and she remembered me and she killed me. So it was almost like that's not a parallel universe. I just went back somehow to the same spot.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not.
I just
doesn't
noticed the
really
mirror
matter,
is on top
does
of
it?
the curtains, like it's just pasted on top of what you're seeing. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because every time I touch the mirror, it just disappears. Because the mirror is really like a more of a aspect of the entity that's with all the hands.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Wait, no, the knife was on the table. I chose not to go down there with the knife. But she was still dead, right? I'm trying to remember.
Do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed.
There's been so
Is
many
to
loops
admit
now, I
it
can't remember.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch
Whoa.
black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Oh,
your
boy.
heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
and then it.
Nah, Brian,
She,
the blade's always on the
princess,
table inside the cabin,
constructs.
but this is like not even really a cabin. I'm in a hallway. There was no table, just curtains and the mirror.
Bones snap.
Whoa.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you decided it would be best to try and bury me all over again.
I don't think that's quite how it worked out. I was trying to leave. I didn't even bring the knife with me.
You're not getting another chance to mess this up. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh,
And you
ooh.
get to watch me do it. Completely helpless.
Well,
Just
how you
like
gonna walk out of
left
here
me.
when you just completely shattered my ankle? I don't know how you plan on doing that.
Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's
Oh,
different.
JC, yeah, I'm a monster
We might as well
apparently,
take it.
yeah, and like that isn't something that the narrator wanted me to know either about myself.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate
The
pain.
code is
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
let's see here. Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Struggle. I don't think struggle's going to do anything. Let's ask her this
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about with chapter 1. If you just free her in chapter 1, there's no trust broken. There's no issue with doing that.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Well, yeah, this is out of the water under the bridge is out the window because she hates me. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her
Ew.
proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to
She
help
really
us?
drawing this
Can't you,
out.
like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
She repossessed her corpse. Oh, yeah.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What am I talking about? This isn't fine. It was better when she was a normal ghost. It is fine. Everything is always fine.
Okay, Cole, you starting to
These
get annoying, bro.
consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ooh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Oh, she can hear
We
us.
were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
Well, the right
What
reasons.
reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reading what you said.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain
Cold
of your
as a
splintered
total
ankle,
edge lord.
takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Leave the cabin, throw your body into the abyss. I'm going with
In a
that.
single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw
Ew.
everything you have against her and
New
manage for
achievement.
one
When taken
brief
against your
moment
will, deal
to
with your enemy
overpower
the
the
only way you
princess's
know
hold
how.
on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Okay.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
What is happening?
You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
Oh, the narrator's gone? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, there's the entity coming back to grab her. Okay. But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. This is my idea now. See, you approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
My
it feels
idea now.
different.
Chapter
Final.
1, just let her out. Don't grab the knife, go down there, let her out, let her go. Ignore the narrator. And I think that will end the game.
It's calling us.
and not in a good way.
Ignore the cowards. You have.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach for it. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, what's going on with my hands? You're withered. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So the more I kind of defeat the princess, the more this thing grows. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Oh. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Our work. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Facts. Enough with all of this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. Destroy your body, or attack the entity. I want to try one more thing. And I feel like if I go back, I feel like this entity is going to be what really destroys everything, like all existence. That's my opinion on it. And I'm helping her get closer to that goal. So I'm gonna go back, but I want to let the princess go and see how that works. And if that doesn't work, when I go back here, I'm either attacking Andy or I'm destroying my body. Wait. There we go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, I'm dead. Chapter 1. Let's go.
You're on a path
A new
in the
achievement,
woods,
a seething
and
vessel,
at the end
bring
of
the
that
raft
path
to her.
is a cabin.
I know. We just gonna skip all that. We gonna keep going.
You make your way up. The interior of
Into the basement.
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing it. Her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Not listening to you no more, narrator. I'm here to save you.
How many
Okay.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue
he just
me?
admitted.
I was starting to think I'd be
This
stuck
is
down here
chapter
forever.
1. Oh, well, maybe it's because he said it multiple times and I've just skipped it up into this particular chapter, but...
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh, I did not. Crap.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. I've never had the key. And I think only the key has been only mentioned one time before this.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I'm not listening to him. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Not that you have a choice.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Whoa.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
So who has been
Someone
following
else
me up
here.
here? Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, return to the bottom.
You
of the
make your
stairs.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, you strong enough to do
She
it.
barely hesitates
Whoa.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Who was
It's
that?
the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
Jeez.
chains follow suit.
Just don't care that she just...
She didn't so
Oh,
much as
God.
utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping
Ugh.
rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the
Oh,
world.
really, narrator? So now you're going to do more than narrate.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Why am I doing this?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
The narrator has taken control.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Wow. Warn her. Let's warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you
Now
out of here
he's
alive.
possessing you. Right. He ain't no better than she was. Resist is what I got. Okay, let's do resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She about to kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
You know, narrator, this wouldn't be happening if you didn't somehow get the blade down and lock me in here. Get the blade thrown down here, then forced me to pick the blade up and try to kill her. So he's trying to like ignore all of that.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, chapter 2, the damsel. Okay, so now we're on the kind of like a different path now.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Not listening to you no more. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, she will...
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
You villain.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Yeah, task of freeing her.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
This is similar.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Actually, no. This is slightly different. The other one looked more like regal when she killed us. That one time, this looks more like a castle prison.
The blade is your implement.
I kind of want to just go into the basement without the blade again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Wow.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
This is more like the Stanley Parable than I gave it credit for. Endless choices. Right.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'm so happy she can't hear that.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So she
Did you
does
hear
remember.
that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Sure
Well,
did.
she killed us.
I mean,
Only
technically,
because
yeah.
he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be
Right,
the first,
yeah,
but
like the fact that they got
what's
even
done
more
is done. What
things
matters
to add in,
is
in
you have
apparently a
chance to do
different
it
ending
right
is pretty
this
wild.
time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't
should've-
let anyone convince us otherwise.
I think about it, I should have grabbed the knife so I could use the. But actually, last time we used the knife to sever her arm instead of like I don't know, like breaking the lock or something. So.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't
maybe
let
it's
him
just
distract
best
you.
just
Just
not to have the
do
knife.
your job.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Yeah, that's a good question.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, that's not a good answer. That doesn't explain. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep going down this path, but I kind of feel like at this point I've done enough loops that the princess is not good, and she will end the world. But also the narrator is not good, and none of these people really have the player, myself, my self-interest at heart. So that entity that keeps taking her and then using her to help complete itself might be the real problem here. And ending these loops may be really about ending that
Are you
thing.
listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh crap, I didn't hear what she had to say. Is there a way to see that? Okay, I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy? Oh, that part. Okay. No, I don't want to end the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
That's not. It don't work that way, princess. That doesn't explain what you
See,
did.
she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
You killed me last time. Well, we'll know what. I didn't bring a knife. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't.
Hmm.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't
Really?
be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Well, if that was the case, why is
What?
she locked up?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles?
Yeah, Jay, she definitely
She
remembers.
just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let
Here
you do
we
that. If
go
you take another step
again.
towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah, glad I didn't bring
Not
the
on
knife.
my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
We don't have a knife, bro.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly
How?
slide her hand from her bindings.
She could have
That
did that.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Exactly.
We're doomed.
Exactly, narrator. How does that even
I
work?
can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hold up. In this loop, I've never tried to kill her. Unless she's talking about when the narrator took over. Does she remember all the other loops?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
This guy.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
Uh-oh.
reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay. I thought she was about to be like, and I think I want to decapitate you, but she didn't say that. Okay. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I'm not going to say that. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I'll start here
I
first.
just want to make you happy.
Why the music just changed like that?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Yeah, there's something not right
It makes
here.
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Did her dress just change?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Did the shackle come off easily because voices smitten said it would? Ooh, interesting. Interesting theory there. Andrew says the power of love is a curious thing. This music is starting to creep me out. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Yeah.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
music is getting worse.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
All right, I think I just want to leave now. Because the more I explore, the worse she gets. I want you to make me unhappy. Why would I say that? See how that music sounds? That don't sound great. There must be something you want. Yeah, look, let's just go. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
And she just completely switched back.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
You don't have to be so bitter about it.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Huh?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Brian says we're about to see something really wholesome or really evil, right? Jay says she grabs the knife. I know the knife's outside. Well, there is a little like hole there. Maybe whoever locked
Enough
the door
with
could
this
throw the
true
knife in
love
there.
nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The voice hero's just like, yeah, whatever. Do you think you can open it?
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. Do you think I can?
Why is this? Okay, I'm seeing a theme here. Okay, walk with me on this. Smitten said, "Oh, her wrist is so dainty, you could just slip the shackles right off of her," which makes no sense, because then if that was the case, why would she have shackles on her in the first place? And it worked. And so then we up here, and it seems like anything that I want happens. So I guess I kind of feel like,
Of course
yeah, I think
she
you can open it.
You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
I mean, frankly, she's strong enough to knock that door down. Yes, I think you've got this. I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. No, I'm gonna let her do it.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks,
I knew it.
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh, that knife is on the
and
table.
Blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying
We ain't
this,
doing that.
aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Wow, that's pretty
That's the way out.
angry.
We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic Haze achievement. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did
Uh-oh.
he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, it's the entity again. I gotta stop that thing. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not
What is
for
that
me.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Alright, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection, silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Okay, look, it's killing me, I feel like. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Because it's like I'm getting withering worse and worse every time I see them. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? I don't think he knows about this entity. Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I know what I would do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Now, let's go with that.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay, so we could go back. If I go back, I have no idea what I could do that would be different this time. I have let her go, and then we ended up here. I have attacked her. She's been killed her, and then she's been a ghost and possessed me and stuff. I have attacked her, failed, and she's pulled blades out of everywhere. At what point I think either attack the entity or destroy your body are my really two choices here. Cause this thing keeps like saying it doesn't know what it's going to do when it gets fully completed, but Jay says yes, attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are
Damn.
now.
Crap. Okay. Destroy my body then. You raise your will to end your life as it buries into the space your body should be. You feel nothing at all. Great. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Damn it.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here,
Okay, this is the last loop.
waiting
then.
for you.
Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. New achievement, a loving vessel, bring the damsel to her.
You're
Okay.
on a path.
I know. Know what? Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay your princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path,
of course,
also leads to the cabin.
There's no
convenient.
choice. You have to go to
Everything's
the
back
cabin.
on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yeah, that'll be pointless.
That's
Might as well go to the
great to
cabin.
hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude
He's
to
already
Princess
bought the
Leia,
game. I think I will
this
try to
all
run
resolve
making the absolute worst
splendidly.
decision I can imagine every time to see what will happen. Andrew says learn and
A
live.
warning.
Yeah.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
I know.
Fortunately, she's only a princess. But we can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Proceed to the cabin. I don't know what would be so different this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
So this
is
is
a
what I'll
plain
do
wooden
different this
table.
time. I'm gonna take
Perched
the
on that
blade with
table
me,
is a
but I'm gonna go
pristine
down there and I'm gonna
blade.
talk to her. Actually, I think I did that last time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
Take the blade into the basement. Huh. Yeah, last time I left the blade. Yeah, I know I left the blade last time, but like my very first, like in the very beginning of the stream, the first time I went down there, I took the blade with me, but then I started talking to her. And then, I did that, but then I attacked her. Okay, maybe I take the blade
You take
with
the blade from the table. It'd be rather
But I
difficult
don't
to slay the
attack.
princess and... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Okay, we've heard that before.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. It's been
Okay,
so
the vo-
long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Not liking that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
See, this. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you called me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Here
How
we
about
go.
you drop it, and then we can chat?
She
Okay.
makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Yeah,
Look
the
at her.
voice is different.
It's not like
The
she's a
voice is
threat.
different when you pick the blade up.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
See, you don't sound like you want to talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? how would I get you out of here? What's your name? Oh, that's a new one. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Let's start with the name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Look, I don't really care for the arrogance, lady.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long you been down
Too
here?
long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How is this not talking? We're using words.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it that much, but okay. How would I get you out
You
of here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yo, that face.
Her sharp
is-
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay,
Oh,
we talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh, okay. So the Slater Princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going
Okay.
to find a way out of here.
The voice is getting
You
worse.
can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her
I
in the
know
basement.
you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
That's true, because if her getting out supposedly ends the world, but if we just stay here, don't kill her, and then she also doesn't get out, then how is that not a good compromise?
You're making a mistake.
Okay, so that you and the narrator actually agree for once.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction
Well,
in
she
her voice?
could before,
I don't think she's bluffing.
because the smitten said she could, but it's like, it seemed like in that run, anything I said she could do, she could do.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
She seems more like someone you would need a blade to deal with if you bring one. It's many worlds, different princesses. True. No, we're sticking to the plan and
You'll
we're
be the
locking her
death of
down.
all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it
Oh, this
behind
is
you and quickly
definitely different.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh my
Why don't
god.
you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
She definitely got out of the chains.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
when I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No.
True. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Oh.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is
she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Is she a ghost again?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gill. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes
Why am I
in your
dying?
chest. You have seconds left.
But if she's a ghost, how long have I been waiting here? Did I just die of old
I'd
age?
say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, chapter 2, the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods.
I know.
You're here to... A warning before you go. She will lie.
no.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
What I think is cool though
Trust anyone.
is that like it's like I'm not bored at all, and it's like this has been 3 hours of me doing the like trying to figure this out and either slay the princess or save the princess or like figure out the end, and it stays different every single time. This is crazy. Yeah, paranoid's back, right?
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
plain. The
All
smooth
this stuff
wood
is
of the
still the
walls
same. The
almost
mirror's
featureless.
there,
The only furniture of
knife
note
on the
is a low.
floor.
The blade is your implement. Hold
I think I
on.
might need to pick that up this time.
What happened to the door?
Or maybe not. Maybe I can get. Hold up. Look in the windows. Who are these? There's like these eyes watching me. That's creepy.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gone out.
I'm gonna look in the mirror
If you keep getting
this
stuck
time.
in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Approach the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a...
Yeah, he doesn't see it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something
Okay.
in there worth investigating if he wants
Okay,
it
so
hidden so
I
bad.
brought the blade with me last time. She definitely like this entire cabin looks exactly like the last loop. So I wonder if she's waiting for me. Now, if I don't go in there with a blade, she's a bit different now, but if I let her go, Brian says, based on the Q&A, I think she's malevolent. Oh my God, I can't say that right now this time. I don't think she's down there. She came at you uninstigated. Yeah.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Stilo, what's up, man? Yeah,
Good.
I'm taking the blade.
Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending
Salute,
us
Slow-Mo.
to
Hey,
our
salute
death.
to you, Stilo. Hope you're having a good night, man. Okay, let's go in this basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you?
We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Well, we know from previous history that in order to slay her, we need to pierce her heart with the knife.
It'll be enough.
So if I can't throw it, if this is one of those cases where her heart is exposed, I probably have a better shot of doing that. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all such being. Yeah, I don't believe him. Step off into the void between the stairs. Interesting. Continue down. Let's try that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Just wanted to try it. I was curious. I don't even know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I mean, that is kind of true. The narrator's basically ignoring all this freak nonsense going on right now.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, that is so creepy. Go right, go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. I don't even think I have the option to go back the way I came. Please give the option B. I can't imagine the miles of dialogue they put on this game. Yeah, true. There's eyes on the right side. Let's go there.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
What the heck happened to her
There
face?
has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I didn't do anything.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
You'll hear that sound as your blood
Wow.
begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Well, you know what? In this entire loop, she's never actually physically attacked us. She's been like scaring us to death or something.
Nerves.
Cause like in the last loop, I just died. She never touched me.
Why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
But is she even corporeal? Like I feel like she might be a ghost and her body died down there the way my body died, you know, on the upper outside the basement.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to destroy you, stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we could work together, we could be friends even. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Liver.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Run or slay the prince.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
That,
liver, nerves.
let's talk. I'm gonna ask her this.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Heart, lungs.
I don't think she sounds good.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I wanted to
If I want to
stab
see
her
you
right now, I feel
gone,
like I could. That's
all
really
I
loud.
need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Okay, keep it going,
She slowly
Paranoid.
runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
So
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs,
One moment,
nerves,
and then you're
lungs,
gone.
liver,
Just
nerves,
like
lungs,
is that a mask? Does she have a mask on?
ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
What happened after the
I tried
last
to leave while
time?
you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Liver,
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
nerves,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you are here too.
So she can't get out unless I let her out. She can't just like so when she slipped the chains off, it was because I believed she could do it and I allowed it to happen. She can't do anything really without my
I don't
choice.
think I can move without you. And dead
Yep.
doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
nerves, heart,
All right, so we got some leverage here now because she needs us to get out. So therefore, we can kind of like, you know, kind of push back on some things. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try being nice
I
to
am
me?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah, that's
And you died afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
and if I let you out, what then do we go? Yeah, I think if I let her out, it just ends.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this organs shutting down
I
situation?
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, that's not helping.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing.
Liver, nerves.
Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
Oh, man.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Ooh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on
That's the
everyone
entity
you've
coming
ever
back
met,
to grab
with
her, I
every
think.
muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance.
All this is
poverty.
happening to the princess?
The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to her?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Okay, even the narrator's
Can't
giving
keep
up.
going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond. So he just quit.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. See, whoa. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. Slay, we decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else
No,
can do
we
much
have
of
power
anything.
here too, actually, because she may be more powerful than us, like, in her abilities that she seems to just, like, get and change all the time. But she can't leave that cabin unless we let her leave.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her.
I mean,
So we have to set her free.
Oh, this
Can we
guy
love
again.
something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Infinite times, narrator. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Yeah, I think they're all here. Yeah, I think all the voices are here now. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Does someone else make the decisions? No, that's not true. I mean, well, I guess that's a choice for if this was my option earlier, but it's not. What if we don't go to the cabin? I tried that already. Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Of course, he doesn't see the mirror.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies, and he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
The cult may have a point. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? You know what?
You walk up the hill,
I
hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Narrator can't see anything.
One. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer.
It's just a knife in the ground.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You take it. It's the only way forward.
Alright. So I have take the blade, it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. So there's just no choice here. Yeah.
You reach down to take the blade.
Whoa!
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Wow.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its jump.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You tried to stop for so much longer than you had to.
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer
You're going to have to stop running eventually.
and closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Wait a minute. How many arms does she have? 3 arms?
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Wow.
Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
So she's trying to
A
possess me again.
witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh man, I have no choices but just take her hand and set
You
her
extend
free.
your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
And this is where the entity takes her. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Alright. I think this is the last loop. You do not get the chance to respond no were you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
It's
returns.
gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do
So this
here.
time she was the one who changed you into something else. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's much else.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I feel like I'm about to be a skeleton or something. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain
Something
untold.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Wow, that bird? It's like a beak. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond a reflection. Explorer, are you
I think
me?
you know what I am.
It's the narrator. He's a crow? And then another crack forms, another turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. Where are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Hold up. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever
The
get to see
narrator.
you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the
Oh.
only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
True. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
What? What do you mean my tongue? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
I knew
but
it.
the Echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That's why she was like so nice to me in times when I didn't try to kill her. Because she becomes that which others
So I
perceive
tucked
her
a
to
part
be.
of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
After you've done this to, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator ever? Okay, I think I don't care about that. These are a lot of exploratory questions. How am I supposed to destroy abstract
With
concepts?
some amount
That's a
of
good
difficulty.
question.
But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay, let's get to this then. Let's go ahead and do it. You have heard enough. You already know where you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa. Okay. That
I can
is certainly an
finally
image.
see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens
Ever the
now?
passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Princesses
I am
evolved
not
into
death,
a woman made
but I
out
contain
of
it in my
women.
multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and any answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Does it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I don't think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. So, I think if I choose slay the princess this time, I actually will slay her. For real. She'll be gone for good. But I don't know if that is the correct decision to make. But I don't... Which one of these choices... If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And
Okay.
you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay, so let's recap this for a moment. The narrator...
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okay, look. All I did was ask a question and your behind went crazy.
One's own house, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Jay says I'm so lost. Okay, I'm trying to make sense of it, Jay. So the narrator was that crow. And the narrator created the princess and created us, the Long Quiet, and then sent us to kill the princess. But in killing her and in all the different loops, it ended up becoming where we were like making her what she was. Like the other entity was just taking the portions of the princess to kind of make itself, and then now this is the full completed thing. And remember earlier when I was asking the entity, once you are complete, are you going to destroy everything? Like the princess no differently, and it never had an answer. Like, oh, I don't know. And so I don't think I can appeal to her shared humanity. I don't think she really has it. Address the vessel statement directly. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. Yeah. I can say that.
Certainty is an illusion of passion and reflex. You won't know what solitude truly is unless you sentence yourself to it forever.
Well, I don't want to sentence the world to death if...
Your liver takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, that's me. She's stabbing me.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifted
Did he
me,
say
and me lifted
what
you.
else she was?
Forever and ever and ever.
Basically, this was
Consumed
all
by
the
true
narrator's
belief,
plot to
there
kill
was
Jeff,
nothing that could
because
hold us back.
DPS didn't just go along with what he said from the start. Jeff woke back up and wants to leave her prison. Stop the fight early and surrender. No, I don't want to surrender. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
So all the different versions of the princess are attacking me now. Okay, okay. I think I get what's going on here. I have to kind of confront all the different versions of the princess before I finally take her out, I think.
Your final moments would you remove action itself from reality.
Continue to argue independence. So what are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spent apart, if not me existing as myself? Is it not just something recently constructed, change in dynamicity, put into a human form and with a personal interest in you?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A boundless torrent
Whoa.
of blades cut you
Cut
from
my
boundless
arms
ends.
off.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I mean, look, that's how you want to see it, that's fine, but that doesn't justify everything you've done. I mean, let's see here. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again, again, and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. I wonder what happens if I just say silent.
But you say nothing.
Is the person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Okay, remaining silent didn't help. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death not anymore, but what am I if I'm not a body?
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. You will rapidly your will rapidly dissolving. Good grief, I
Nothing
can't
is
speak right
immutable.
now.
Everything that is exists only in
Just
relation
realized it's 2
to
in the morning.
everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
No, we not doing that. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, the heroes. He's back. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought voices weren't allowed.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm ready. No, I can do this on my own.
Then let's go.
No, I want to use the hero. Oh, snap. Look how basic it is. Oh, here we go.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, I do not. I like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Let's take the bullet.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we
Continue
go.
down the stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there
No
you
chains.
are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Nah. I don't think I need to talk with you no more. Talking with you just ends up bad, so bye-bye, princess.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Really? You've been killing me over and over again, cutting me up and everything? Okay. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, I can't say that word right now. Y'all know the word. Weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing
She's
either.
gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Explorer, no, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Right, leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin
It's
itself
quiet
into absolute nothingness. The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confirming you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not
He's
yield.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tensions give way. Hey, it's a relationship between gods. It's going to be a little different from your average couple. True. And then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this
It's
new world.
finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
I mean, hey, look, it's a little less lonely when you have like a dozen voices in your head with different personalities all debating, yelling, and arguing with one
Yeah.
another.
We can do that.
Oh. It's pretty good. I like this. This was good. Let me make another screenshot. Okay. When I started this stream, this is not how I thought this would turn out. I thought this would be one of those games, like the Stanley Parable. You can actually finish that in like a few minutes. And then you play it a little bit longer and do a whole bunch of other little different things here and there, but it's not like, it's as long as you want it to be, But this one actually took me down some winding paths I didn't know where it was going to go, so definitely appreciate that. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. There's multiple endings. Why is it the good ending doesn't count? That's interesting. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. That's nice. Very nice of them. Explore, join the Discord, join the mailing list. Let's just return to the main menu. But this is really good. I enjoyed this. This was pretty fun. Shout out to the developer. I can't think of their name right now. Let me just go pull up the dev for this. Black Tabby Games, and the publisher is Serenity Forge. This is a good game. Very, very, very different from the normal kind of games that you play. And only 4 hours, and it's wild because I appreciate everyone who came through. So many different faces I haven't seen before. I guess, some of you guys are fans of this game, and so you wanted to see a playthrough of it. But, having people come in and like, oh, I've never even seen that before. I've never seen that voice in this scenario. and you've seen multiple playthroughs of the game, it just kind of, after a year of it being out, it just says a lot. And you know, the pristine cut, you know, I got a lot to play, but I'm probably gonna see. I didn't expect that to happen either. that was creepy. So yeah, I'll probably pick it up eventually, and the pristine cut, that is, and see the new things and the new ending and all that good stuff. Bao says, shout out to Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight, the voice actors for every voice and every princess. Really? Because I could tell it was definitely like the narrator voice was the same as the hero, and then I could tell how they were just kind of just changing up a little bit with the different other voices. And the princess, I could definitely tell, was like a little filter effect for some of the other different like changes that she would make. But that's dope. That's definitely dope. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the stream. Hit the subscribe button if you want to, you know, subscribe to the channel. We do a podcast Thursday nights. Me and my co-host Game & Forte. This is our channel. We're doing more and more live streams, and we like doing live streams like this, like different kinds of games. Last weekend we streamed Until Dawn, 3 different streams, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, completed it. Some of you guys want me to do Alien Isolation or Silent Hill 2. I think I'm kind of leaning more towards Silent Hill 2, but there are other games kind of like Slay the Princess that I do want to also play. They are just different, you know, not your typical games that everyone is all jumping in on, you know, the big popular AAA games. Like I enjoy those games too, but I also like playing something that's a bit of a change of pace. Kind of gives you a different perspective, like this game and all the excellent writing and dialogue that went into it. It's kind of one of those games where after you beat it, you start thinking about it after the fact. Like, yeah, I was just, you know, what about this part? What about that part? You start thinking about theories and things, and people get together and discuss them. So I think it was pretty dope. I think it was pretty dope. He says, I think there's people who have done pacifist runs where they go through every cycle without ever hurting the princess, which has got to be hard to pull off in a game called Slayer. Yeah, I don't know how that you know, maybe that'd be something I'll do next time I play it, but that's got to be pretty difficult to do considering everything, you know, like the options you have they're very vast, but a lot of them kind of lean in towards basically attacking her or some version of that. But let me get out of here because it's 2:30 in the morning and I need to go to sleep, and I got kids that's probably going to be waking me up a little bit earlier than I would have hoped they would. But again, hit the subscribe button if you can, hit the like button as well. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I'm out. Peace.